That music just really trails off there, doesn't it? Hello, greetings, and welcome back to the charity stream, everyone. The one person in chat, I'm assuming that's you, Ace. Greetings and welcome. You subscribed again, 104 months on a 104-month streak. That is impressive. Might not be on long doing more holiday travel today. Well, I understand, but I will also be indignant about it. How dare you? I hope that you travel well. 104. I did the math on that. That's 8 years, 8 months. That's like a perfect set of round numbers. In more ways than one. 8 is a very round number, both in the way that it's written and in the fact. Excuse me, and in the fact that it's even. So that's a thing. Oh wow, I framed that so poorly. There we go. That's better. It's a touch better. Ratchet came back for his food. How many uses hanging out in chat? Enough. 8 is a voluptuous number. Yeah, you could definitely pin a dress to it. There's no question. I wish I had a figure 8 body. Or maybe all I really need to say there is I wish I had a figure 8. Huh? Is a joke. See, because it's your figure and the number 8. Figure. You get it? You get no? Okay. Okay, fine. See if I care. Okay. Well then, chat. Should I hang around and talk for a while, or should I actually just get right into Fallout? Like, right now? Which is a better option, do you think? Where the hell are you? Fallout 3, there you are. Ugh. For some reason, like, clicking on a whole bunch of games in my inventory has, like, completely reorganized everything in my Steam. To say nothing of the fact that I've been buying games off of the winter sale. I don't know about the rest of you, but I definitely buy games off the winter sale. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to justify buying anything else because I already have so many games. So many damn games. Most of the games that I buy these days, they're not even big releases. In fact, whenever I plunk money down on a big release, oh my word. Doomsday just resubscribed. 19 months. Thank you so very much. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Oh, right. I should have read the message with the last subscription. Yo ho ho and a bottle of eggnog. Eggnog usually goes with rum, doesn't it? So it's kind of same difference. Also, Doomsday just said, "Hello, Strife. Oh my, you have a beard." Yes, yes. I'm growing it out for the charity goal. For the charity goal. We'll see whether or not my entire week... well, I say week. We'll see whether or not the entire month of growing this beard out is going to be for naught. We're getting places. We've hit tier 3. We're working on tier 4. You love it? Well, I'm glad that it looks good. What does Tev think of it? Tev likes it. Tev likes it too. Hello. No, you're not coming up here. Golly, this cat. He's all up in my business. Anyways, chat. regardless of what your current circumstances are, I hope that you've been having a good week. I hope that you had a Merry Christmas, because I had an exhausted Christmas. Oh, it was so tiring. Woke up immediately. Fluffer strife. I don't have. I'm not a fluffer. I want you to know, I've never carried this job before. What is up with my inability to, like, get a camera balance? And you can't prove that I've ever done such a job. It's all hearsay. You hear me, Ace? All right, let's just get into Fallout, shall we? Move that window over. There we go. Okay. Aha, it is still set up. Cool. Isn't a fluffer a person that makes cats and dogs fluffy? You know what? I'm not gonna shatter your little reality if you think that that's all that a fluffer is. I actually have a lot of reason not to shatter that reality. Whew. I got gas today. So, Ace, I assume that you're engaged in the Great American Road Trip. Oh wow, I'm still carrying the ink container? That's odd. So you're doing heavy weapons and explosives? I mean, the heavy weapons is kind of born out of the fact that I have to do it in order for the missile launcher to do any decent amount of damage. How are my big guns? Big gun skill is decent enough. Explosives is at 94. My only rule is that I can't raise anything past 90. Like, I'm stopping at 90 with all of my skills, so... I don't have anything to put on this, do I? No, I do not. Okay, so... There's a mission called Blood Ties that I want to do. Data, quests, what do I have already? Oh my god, I have so many already. Scientific pursuits. Gain access to Vault 112. Okay, so we can chase down the main quest at some point, but... Not of this world. Local flavor into the pit. Okay, so all of these things at the bottom basically are the DLC. I could always do the Superhuman Gambit, but there's some stuff to get done right now by going up to the saloon. Hang on a minute. I gotta do something. I have to go cow tipping. It's important. It's for the well-being of Megaton. If the cows don't get tipped every once in a while, then they're going to think that they own the place, and you don't want the Brahmin feeling like they own the place. That's just a bad bad time for everybody.
God bless the USA
Hey there.
and nowhere else.
I don't recognize you. New in town or something?
Sure I am. Sure am. Stopped in to find something to do.
I hope by something to do you mean a job. Otherwise, you want to talk with Nova. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested?
Job usually means I get paid.
Actually, I don't have any caps with me. I used everything I had buying a shack in this town. But if you'd be nice enough to help me, I bet my father would pay you something for all the trip. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip.
Any information you can give me about Arafu?
Sure. Be glad to, since you're doing me a big favor and all.
Where is this place?
Arafu is northwest of Megaton, on an old overpass over the Potomac. If you follow what's left of the river, you can't miss it.
Do you suspect your family's in danger?
No, not really. Maybe my letters just aren't arriving. Whatever you can do to get it there would sure be appreciated.
Who else is in Arafu?
Well, let's see. There's Evan King. He's like the sheriff of the town or whatever. Then there's my family, the Ewer family, and a lady who lives alone named Karen Shenzi.
Yeah, anything dangerous around there I should know about?
What? Apart from the wasteland critters, labor raiding parties, raider hit squads, and occasional landmine? No, it's completely safe. If this was easy, I'd go myself, you know.
Right, thanks.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Hey, thanks again for doing this for me. It means a lot.
Hello, Uncle Sup. How you doing there? Good afternoon, Will. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I was once again mugged by Steam. I'm glad that it's doing, I'm glad it's doing the job for you, you know? That's what Steam is supposed to do. Will Bethesda ever make a Fallout 3 remastered? Doomsday, why are you being so impatient? We just got a freaking, Oblivion remastered earlier this year. Eight months ago. Okay, let's check the world map here. Pretty certain that this is Arafu right up here, so let's just get hoofing it. I wonder if this Nuka-Cola machine is restocked. Enough time has gone by. I've been too close to it, sadly. I guess returning to the area right in front of the returning to the area right in front of the area right in front of Megaton justifies... Oh, I haven't been inside the Springfield school. Didn't realize that. I guess returning to the space in front of Megaton is too close, so that particular vending machine has never restocked itself. Or respawned. I'm impatient for a Fallout 3 remaster, so I have something to play while I wait for the New Vegas remaster. That's likely not happening. I mean, at least you're not, like, lying to yourself in such a capacity that you believe that a Fallout New Vegas remaster is going to happen. That would be a sad thing. Oh, that's Arifu. Okay, I went to the wrong overpass. Ah! I have one single pulse grenade on me. Yeah, there's one down. Is it possible for me to hit it? Oh my word, I actually hit the thing. Whew. What a cruel outcome, though. As long as I continue in this direction, I'll be fine. This place seems familiar in a Hebus-Jeebus kind of way. Wait a minute, is this Big Town? I think this might be Big Town. I don't want to start anything with Big Town. I want to stay away from it. I'll just have to wait for someone to remake Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, also managed to trick me into getting 76. I'm not interested in the game really, but it was like €4, and I have every other Fallout. My understanding is that Fallout 76 is pretty good now because it is mostly a game that you play around other people. It is not a game that you play with other people. So it's a single-player game mostly that just so happens to be something that you play online in the presence of other individuals. That is my understanding. I do not know that that's actually the case, but that is my understanding. This is the wrong bridge. Always with the Yao Guai, man. But I'm very much like you, Uncle Sup. I have no interest in picking up Fallout 76 ever again. Like, I got a copy of it for free because they were handing keys out like Pez. They were just, like, pumping that stuff out like candy whenever it released. And then was the situation that so many people had. It was like so many of them. Damn. Okay, I've basically eaten everything that I had on me. Oh! Criminy. Too many of these damn freaks to deal with. Okay, time to head out. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good weekend. You have a good, great American road trip. You hear me? Maybe find your way into a strip club on the way there, you know? Only if you're interested. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying, you know, like, have a good time while you're out there, you know? That's all. Probably a good idea to quick save. I don't want to eat it by like meeting another wasteland creature. Does anyone ever use these grills that are like built into the park spaces? Like I've never actually seen anyone use these with my own two eyes. I've seen pictures occasionally, but I don't think I've ever. More frequently than not, I see people bringing their own grills to these picnic spaces. Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema. If I wanted to get sick, I would use the public barbecue. God, when you put it that way, the public barbecue, it makes it sound so much more nasty. And it wasn't until you just said that I realized how unbelievably nasty that sounds. I'll just let them do their thing there. Is that a base or is it a... Nah, it's just a base. For a moment there, I thought that maybe the baseball field had like landmines for bases. I guess I was wrong. They're down there and they're still trying, man. They're still trying to beat that rad roach. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting to just not deal with anybody? Did you think I was gonna be a little bitch?
Screw this!
Well, I'm not a little bitch. I'd rather cook in the restroom, to be honest. At least then I have some idea of what I'd catch. God. Oh my god. Sorry to do this, buddy, but you're a raider. Come on, bro. Oh, I actually hit him right in the face with that. Oh, my word. Oh, that was lovely. That was so lovely. Oh, there we go. I knew that there was another one. Just had to get it to actually show up. %63 chance. Oh, he took it right to the dome, but Whew. Milers, man. Don't mess with them. Do not mess with them. You get any games on the sale? My biggest purchase was the Total War Warhammers. I've gotten a couple of them, but I very much so dedicate a lot of my dollars to indie titles these days. No, that's not what I wanted to. Can I get that off? Shoot him in the face! Ooh, I leveled up. Oh dear. Okay. Hit or miss. There we go. Okay. We'll just put all the points. And there we go. Big guns is as high as it's gonna get. Continue. What do we have now? Tag. Tag perks allows you to select a fourth skill. The attack skill, instantly raising it by 15 points. Don't need it. Action Boy. With the Action Boy perk, you gain an additional 25 action points to use in VATS. Lawbringer, Contract Killer, Sniper. Cannibal. We're gonna take the Cannibal perk. Alright. Did the bottle of Coca-Cola just, like, fall down to the bottom of the drink here? I think it did, I think. Oh my god, there's a guy down here with freaking cement shoes! Wait, is that it? Is that the bottle right there? It is. Okay, I got the quantum. All is right with the world. Any particular favorite design for the Mirelurk? I don't know. Like there's a distinct difference between the Mirelurks in this game and the Mirelurks in later iterations of the Fallout franchise. Like, you know how power armor in Fallout 3 is it's just like any other power armor in Fallout 3 is just like any other armor in the game. It's just more bulky. Like, and then if you go to Fallout 4, power armor is this enormous hulking frame that you have to load yourself into. There's no question in my mind that the power armor in Fallout 4 is a lot more accurate to what they intended. But my point being, the Mirelurks in Fallout 3 kind of feel like the way that power armor feels in this game. And the Mirelurks in Fallout 4 feel the way that power armor works in that game. As in, like, yeah, there's a fleshy something under there, but it's got this enormous frame of armor on it. So, like, I think that comes across way more explicitly in Fallout 4 than it does in Fallout 3 here. Rad away. Man, I was hoping to find something over here because there's a dock, but there's just basically nothing. Nothing in the camper either. Ugh. You know? What? That's Tim. He was just the guy who tried to suggest that we use the public barbecue. For God's sake. So, did anyone get some reasonably nice gifts for Christmas? For the holiday? Have I found the wrong overpass again? No, Arefu's right up here. Whoa!
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you. Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
Well, I have this letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
The Raiders are slavers.
No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. but they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know?
What's got you so spooked?
Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help.
I'd be glad to help, but what exactly is it you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Well, I have a message for the West family from their daughter.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it to the West yourself.
Can you tell me more about what's been going on around here?
There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family.
You have any idea where I might be able to find them?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Thanks.
Just watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, will do. Okay, let's check on everybody. Knock on the door.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
What are you talking about? Evan King sent me.
Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
You're listening to Galaxy
What the hell are you
News
doing in
Radio,
here?
and
Get
I'm
the
your
fuck
host,
out.
Stray Dog, Lord and master of all, I said. Hey,
Why are you so hostile?
and
Maybe it's because my
here's
wife has gone
me
mental. No, wait.
with the news.
I think it's because some lunatics are trying to kill us.
It seems
Other than
the
that,
settlement
no
of
reason.
Greenwich has gone quiet. Residents haven't come out to trade with the caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence. So if you're out by Grey Ditch, you may want to pop in and see what's what. Thanks
So-
for listening, children. This is
I
Three
really wish I
Dog
could shut that radio
and
off.
You're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free
Well,
Wasteland,
Evan King
and
told me
we're
to check
here
on you.
for
Is everything
you.
okay?
Well, he's town mayor or sheriff or whatever he calls himself. He calls all the shots. When he says to get the heck indoors and stay put, we do that.
You see, children, ghouls are simply humans.
We're
who've been
great.
exposed
Just
to an
peachy.
ungodly
I love
amount
sitting
of
in my house with my
radiation
thumb up
and
my
haven't had
ass.
the good fortune
Tell
to
Mr. King
die.
that sitting here all day isn't
Sure,
going to
they
make us
may
any
look
safer.
like
We
hideous
need to
zombies
take
from an old
action.
monster flick, but their hearts, their souls,
Right, I'll
their
be on my
tears
way.
are all
Good.
very much
Now get out.
So please,
Okay, there we go. I don't have to listen to the radio in Three Dog. Knock on the door.
Yes. Who is it?
Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Evan King told me to come check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
What's your take on Evan?
He's a spineless wimp. His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of King.
What can you tell me about what's been going on around here?
We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
Well, what do you think about the family, then?
All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits, especially after this last attack.
Okay, well, I've done my job.
Sure, go. Just like everyone else.
She's so kind and inviting. What do we have here? It's King's house. Oh, well, this doesn't look good. Oh, that is a particularly nasty state. Holy moly. The bodies of the Wests have bite marks on the neck area that go to the bone. Well, that's not good. You know what? I don't remember ever going into Evan King's house. Let's give it a shot. Oh, hello. The repair bobblehead. I forgot that was even in here. Stats, skill. What's my repair at? My repair is at 90. Oh, this is perfect. You found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Why go down with the ship when you can try to fix it?" Your repair skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. And with that, repair is at 100. Ah, so nice, man. A not insignificant amount of ammo hanging out in here. Wow, that's a lot of ammo he's got. Oh well. I'm not gonna be greedy or anything.
Well, is everyone okay? What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Did you know that the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
Only the parents.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
Well, I have a message for the West family from their daughter.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it back to Lucy or to Ian if you can find him.
Well, the Wests had bite marks on their necks. Does that mean anything to you?
Bite marks on their necks? That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead.
Don't worry. I'll figure it out, what happened to the Wests.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
I'll be on my way then.
Next time I see the family, there's going to be hell to pay.
You got a Lego B1 battle droid. And Lego Star Wars sign that then a Fallout poster. Okay, hey, that's pretty cool. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Kind of nice, actually. There are few things that will bring a smile to an adult's face like Legos, I feel. Okay, so we'll hang a left here, and we'll start checking out those other locations. Is there anything to loot off of the Brahmin, though? No, they're just rotting corpses. Ah, that's a shame. Welcome to my adventure. I'm out here in the wasteland, trying to observe the irradiated species in their natural habitat. It's a particularly dangerous situation. One time I got too close to the river, and a Mirelurk circumcised me. So I think I already came through here. Feel like I did anyway. Oh yeah, I totally went through all of this. And the public barbecues. Take my dance in my fancy pants and then skip across the bridge. Or at least I would skip across the bridge if the bridge was still in one piece. It's not. It's in two pieces. Which isn't as inspiring as that one-hit anime series, One Piece. The Potomac isn't much of a river anymore, is it? It's just more like just a little bit of a streak that doesn't really connect to anything. What do we have here? Okay, that's why we save before we do it. Take everything out of it. Happy, happy day. So, chat. How was your weekend? Well, not weekend, but week. How was your Christmas? How was your week leading up to Christmas, etc.? Because I got kind of lucky. I was able to skip out on work to a certain degree. Right. Okay. I'm looking for Hamilton's Hideaway over here. I mean, I know that the family is in the metro station, but I'm hitting up all the locations anyway. Kind of hard to see anything, especially with the mono palette that we got here. Where the hell is Hamilton's Hideaway? I don't see it. Oh wait, is this it? Is this Hamilton's Hideaway? Oh yeah, this is it, all right. Ah, Vandegru. My nephew got like 30 presents. No idea what an 8-month-old is going to do with over 30 gifts, but at least he was happy. Oh my god. Man, when the kids like they're when a kid gets 1.5 million gifts before they're even able to understand what a gift is, it's like that's a unique combination of like, well, the kid doesn't know how to talk yet. You know, they don't know what a gift is. They don't know how to ask for a gift. Mom and dad are probably really, really excited to have their child as well. So they're just like, oh, I have to shower this child in gifts. Whether that's a reasonable thing to do or not. You know, budgetary wise, etc. Like, it's such a common through line what you just described there. Almost counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. What happened to the carcass? I blew it up, but I don't see a carcass anywhere to loot. Oh no. Oh, there it is. What the hell was Hamilton's hideaway? This is a strange place, man. It's like all built into a cave and shit. I can't remember if there's anything even inside of Hamilton's hideaway that's worth coming here for. I just decided to, like, go with it, you know? Okay, nothing there. I would judge the other people, aunts and grandparents mainly, for spoiling him, but I got him 6 things, so I don't have a leg to stand on, really. Oh my god. Jeez. Just being you're being that type of a hypocrite, really? Nah, it's fine. I get it. Come on, come on. Jump. Okay, well, okay, I got up. Not the way that I thought I would, but okay, that's what it connects up to. So chat, just as a gentle reminder, I am, of course, playing Fallout 3 for charity right now. Not there, not there, no, come on. There we go. Oh, not much left of that. Little freak. Just search the body. I'm not interested in eating it. Fix that injury of mine. Oh, look at that. There's a really big one in here. Not that big of a problem. Ah, and once again, you have devolved back into the stealth archer. This was stealth archery before stealth archery was cool in Skyrim, because the game predates Skyrim. Oh, we. Oh. Oh. We get to do some stomping. Squish. Yes. I love doing this. Oh, this is so much fun. Squish. Squish. Yes, squish. It's a special animation in VATS. Just for rad roaches. Oh my god, I love it so much. Yes! Oh, critical strike. Feel the heel of my boot. I don't think there was anything. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got a lunchbox. That's good for a bottle cap mine, man. Is there anything that I can repair? Because my inventory is awfully full now. Not really. There's a little bit of repairing that I was able to do, but not very much of it. I am curious, chat. I am curious. It used to be, but then for its 50th anniversary, Todd built a time machine and traveled back in time to re-release Skyrim as the first game ever. I mean, this seems like a bit of a stretch. I think you might be making things up. I'm curious, chat. How reasonable or compelling is this whole paint-a-picture thing that I have going for everyone? As the charity goals this year, because I'm legitimately curious if this is like pulling the idea very well, or if it's not doing a very good job of like being a compelling motivator. Lies on the internet? Why never? For shame, Will. For shame. I'm looking at you, Uncle Sup. I'm looking at you with great disdain. Ooh. Rather unexpected. My word. These raiders were certainly loaded down with a lot of material here. Really? I usually have to pay for that kind of treatment. Wait. Like what? Me admonishing you is supposedly like high quality treatment? Should I be charging on an OnlyFans for this type of stuff? Inventory's all full up again. Well, you know what? One thing that's beneficial about having a quiet stream is the fact that I don't have to worry about having to eat my words. Probably the biggest, most significant benefit, in all honesty. I can say whatever the hell I want and bet chat on whatever the hell I want. Especially since it's so quiet. It's just like, oh, I can bet whatever I want. And nobody's gonna call me out on it. No one's gonna bet me on it. No one's gonna make me question whether or not I'm making the right decision. Okay, so just really quickly here, the local map here. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like there might be an extra space back there. Okay, well, thought I was done. I'm not. I have to keep searching. And then once I'm done, I have to hoof it back to Megaton and deposit all of my my spoils. I have a minigun to finally fix up the one that's inside of my my house.
Ooh la la.
Oh my word, and be subscribed for 5 months now. My word. NB, it's so strange to see you doing something other than gifting a sub, because you do that so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. And enjoy yourself while you are here. Hi, Strife. Can't stay for long. Well, you know, that seems to be the case with a lot of people today. I don't know what's going on in most people's lives. I would assume that it has something to do with prepping for all of the parties that people are going to be enjoying next week. Oh my word. Okay, now I know what this place is. Three Dog sends you out here. Three Dog sends you out here. This Hamilton's Hideaway is where the enormous stash of, I say enormous, it's a modest size, stash of ammunition and stuff is located, but you have to have the key from him. We're having Christmas at my parents' because I got sick on real Christmas. Oh no, what happened to you? Was it like food poisoning or something? I hope you're all, I would assume you're all right now since you're going to be doing the Christmas thing now, so... Oh, I didn't get sick. They got sick. Sorry, I had a migraine today, though. Ah, okay. Okay, well... Good to know that you weren't, like, deathly ill on your own or anything like that. How am I getting so lost in this place? This would be... Okay, here we go. This is the exit. Does Fallout 3 have mini-maps? I always have to use the fucking mini-maps in Bethesda games. Like, there's a local map that I can and indeed use, but Bethesda games haven't had mini-maps since, the last Bethesda game to have a mini-map was Morrowind. Okay, world map. We'll go back to Megaton. And deposit some of the spoils. Whew. He used the public barbecue. I warned you. God, sup. I just meant, like, the local. Sorry, like I said, not firing on all cylinders. No, it's fine, it's fine. I can fire on all cylinders for both of us. Don't ask what that means, because I don't actually know. Is there a Nuka-Cola here? We got some quantums and we got some normals. Put that bobblehead on display. Now I should have a minigun in here. Now that that's done, let's patch up my freaking stuff for once. Weapons. Patch up that minigun. Minigun. Stash that missile launcher. Now to stash the junk. Whoa, lol. Is there a problem? Have I overstepped my boundaries? Cherry bombs. Don't need those. Or the conductor. Or lunchbox. Turpentine, tin cans, sensor module, rad scorpion, poison gland. And the rest of this stuff is like unique collectibles that you don't know are collectibles until you've played enough of the game to learn that they're collectibles. So we need the cameras for later. We need scrap metal, and the teddy bears, and the wonder glue. And while I'm here, we will do the normal cycle of 1, heal myself, 2, restore my limbs, 3, remove all rads. And the chemistry set is still hard at work. Special emphasis on the word hard. And you have to, like, really put a big emphasis on the letter H. Hard, you know? Wait 3 hours at a time. Try to shake his head. What's the matter, NB?
Welcome to Megaton.
Oops. Well, look at that. NB reached a watch stream streak. 5 stream streak.
Here to see the good doctor?
Repair something for me. My terrible shotgun. A shady hat. And that's all he can do for me.
Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
Vodka, whiskey, Psycho.
Pleasure doing business with you. Cheers, pal. Watch yourself out there.
I'm gonna head out now. Have a good stream. Will, best
Welcome
wishes.
to
Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride for a
Megaton.
bit there, Uncle Sup. Enjoy the rest of your day, and you know, try not to overheat because for some reason winter is way too warm this year. Sounded like a proposition from him. Tell me what you need, and I'll show you what I got to fix. God. Phrases.
Stay.
Are you telling me that it's cold where you're at there, NB? Okay. 8. I got a couple of things here to read. Pugilism Illustrated. I need to read that. Duck and Cover. Need to read that. Okay. So with that done, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back into my house. Head back into my house and nap until it's like dawn, roughly, and then fast travel out to where I left off because I don't want to be wandering around in the middle of the night. It's hard to see in this game at the middle of the night. Real feel 27, and I'm outside and in a Christmas dress, so yeah, I'm pretty cold. Man, what do you look like? I don't want to be untoward with this question, okay? But it's a serious question because I don't know many people who wear dresses, okay? Most of the women that I know in my life are like, no, give me pants or give me death. You know, like that's just their attitude. That's their position. So I ask with all sincerity. Oh my god, I came out here and I'm immediately getting shot at. Anyways, my point is that, what do you wear under the dress? Do you just, like, do you put on slacks? Do you put on, like, leggings underneath it? Or is it a situation where it's like, no, I just... Okay. I can miss like that. That's an option. So, you know, this, like, that's my question. It's like, do you wear slacks underneath it? Do you just, like... Because I've heard stories of, you know, like, oh, I go all natural, you know, just like wearing nothing. Oh, excuse me. Wearing nothing underneath the dress, and I'm like, well, I mean, short of like a really hearty gust of wind, who would know, you know? Hello, Soup. How you doing? As a reminder to everyone, I am doing this streaming for charity, Fallout for Hope. Every dollar goes to a very good cause, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Exclamation charity if you want to donate over on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, you can go ahead and use that QR code in the bottom left corner of the screen. hard to see, or are we getting old because I have to use a lot more light spells than I ever did before? The way that your eyes wear out as you age, man, it sucks. Yeah, everyone's choice. Whatever the situation calls for, all of the above, basically. I am a quarter Scottish. Oh, so you don't mind wearing a kilt with nothing on underneath? Or is that exclusively a male thing? And it's like, women should never do that because... reasons. It looks like a shack right up there. It looks like a Mirelurk right down there. It's not going well. I'm gonna miss him so hard. Yep, missed him. Gotta go. Have a nice day. Hey, it was nice to see you for even a little bit there, NB. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you again in another stream another time. Take care. Oh, it's a traitor. I don't have balls, lol, but if I did, I would. God. Meanwhile, I'm over here, I'm like, I don't know, man. I think that's a type of freedom that I would find discomforting. I want my fancy silks caressing my undercarriage all the time, you know?
Yeah? Let me take a...
He cannot repair anything. What do you have for sale?
Take a look. Welcome to godforsaken hellhole. Not much to look at, but it's all mine.
Frags, lasers, Wasteland Wanderer, Med-X, Mentats. Take the scrap metal, I guess. Get the Chinese pistol. I don't need a Chinese pistol. Yeah, I guess that's good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Bye.
All right. Where are we going? Right, north. Admittedly, I don't think that I've... God, you know, I've probably freeballed it once or twice in my life, but it's very infrequent when I've done so. Oh! Ooh, right to the chrome dome. I could miss. That's an option. That's always an option. How am I missing the ground beneath him? Oh my god. Why does Fallout 3 feel more nuked than Fallout New Vegas? Because Fallout 3 is absolutely more nuked than Fallout New Vegas. You're in the capital. Like, a huge component of this entire area of the map. Just this locale is the fact that it's like, yeah, it's the nation's capital. Of course it got a lot of nuke shot at it. Meanwhile, Vegas is less blown out because House, he was shooting the missiles down with the software that he had available. Northwest Seneca Metro Station. Cornucopia Fresh Groceries. All right.
You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave. President of your heart. Now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden. Associate with
Squishy, squishy. Steppies.
your own reputation, for it is better to be alone. Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat.
Not the best source of water. Hell of a source of rads. Can I pick that up? Nope. It's not gonna let me. Okay. Oh, damn, man. Sugar bombs. $200-year-old mystery beer. Oh, we eating good tonight. Blammo mac and cheese. Make my dreams come true. Never understood why the cars don't work, yet in Fallout 2 you can get a car. You can? I've never played the original Fallout game, so I wouldn't know. Do we really have nothing in the code? There we go, something. So, Soup, you end up getting anything good for Christmas? If you didn't get anything good, maybe you did something for fun. Oh my god, that was such a freaking gold mine. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Succeed. I succeeded with the by tapping on the word succeed. That's great. Didn't expect it to come out that way. Disengage that lock. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, he took it right to the freaking dome and he's still alive. There we go. Jeez. Oh, Jeebus freaking creepus, man. Talk about giving me a run for my money right there. Fudge cake, bro, and I played lots of Tale of Two Wastelands. Passed out from eating so much and drinking so much. I enjoyed it. This sounds like a good time, man. This sounds like a good time. Extra beers that I missed. There we go. Get some help from the water. Go ahead and save right here. And chat, you know what? It's time for me to get a refill of my coffee here. Oh, ooh, ugh. Almost got a cramp in my back there. I'd be surprised if I have enough of this stuff left over. Yeah, that's super, super low. Oh, there is absolutely nothing left in that. Okay. Lucky me, I carry a backup. Can you show to the screen? I want to buy some. The creamer. Didn't know you wanted to see my penis. It's just this. It's this is from Aldi, you know, for what it's worth. So I hope you got your screenshot because I want to put this down now. All right. Well, you know what, Chad? It was a nice run. It was a nice run on the charity this year. And no, not your other creamer. Well, hoity-toity, look at you. Too good for my other creamer. Don't worry, it's fine. Nobody ever sees my other creamer. Nobody pays to see the creamer container either these days. Hundos are very few and far between. Which is why I can flaunt everything that I have about what I have and what I own, and I know that nobody's gonna call me out on it.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Steal your secrets. Steal your secrets. Or what secrets?
The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me.
Ultrajet? Is that some sort of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
Nothing's free in this world, Murphy.
Yeah, no kidding. I didn't think you were a freaking charity. It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So you in?
Make it 30 each, and you got yourself a deal.
Nope. It's 15 each. You want to do it or what?
Fine.
Good. Now get going. I have a ton of preparation to do.
Alright, sugar bombing run. Happy day. Good times. Wasn't the, Yeah, the service tunnel is back there.
Keep it moving, meat.
Ultrajet never really kicked off, and I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah, well, you know, not every product that you can come up with is really meant to succeed. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. Woof. Okay, well, it would appear that the metro station was a no-go as well. It's been so long since I've done this mission that I do not remember where I'm supposed to go for it. I suppose I could check the deeper metro station, which is...
Come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Oh, leave me be. You guys didn't by any chance happen to have any sort of a skill book or bobblehead back here, do you? It's been so long I don't really remember where most of the stuff is in this game.
Meat.
Right in the eye. It's weird not being able to harvest the mushrooms in this game. It feels like I should be able to always. You don't remember this place? I remember there being an underspace to this metro station. I don't remember what, if anything, interesting or useful is down here, though. Is all qualified as stealing, so clearly I'm doing something. There must be there must be somebody who's quote-unquote friendly nearby, because I'm technically stealing their minds by doing this. What's up with all these bear traps, too? This is weird. I do remember being able to access the place from here. If I go through the door, I'll get a new location. Yeah, the Moresti train yard. Maxing out on inventory already. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. Ah, my ding-ding-dong. I don't know why I've got that on my mind, but I do. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the longboat till he's sober, put him in the longboat till he's sober, put him in the longboat till he's sober early in the morning. A sea shanty may not be the most appropriate type of thing to be singing right now, but why not? The alternative is Christmas music, which I would imagine most people are kind of fed up with by now. Okay, so it should be just around this bend. I hope that I'm getting to the right place. I can't be certain of it. Ah, yes, I'm definitely on the right track. More traps. You're teaching me all kinds of shit even after 17 years. I didn't know you could still, you could diffuse the baby traps. Okay, there we go. God. One little typo completely tripping me up.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I belong here.
Vance said others of our kind would find us. Sorry I was so harsh, but I don't share our leader's ability to feel others of our kind. If I were you, I'd speak to Vance before you poke around too much. You can usually find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Wait a minute. What's the family?
We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions.
And what is this place?
This lovely hole in the ground is Maresti, the headquarters of the family.
Right.
Just remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Alright, well, into the metro station we go. How difficult do you think it would be to get clean lingerie in this world? I mean, I know that it exists out there, but how difficult do you think it would be to get clean lingerie? How exactly do you go about cleaning a delicate like that, that's managed to survive 200 years? I figure any synthetic material would have just completely fallen to nothing. Organic materials too, for that matter.
Great, actually. I finished my first round of studies and Vance said that I was doing great. I think I'm finally beginning to get the hang of it.
Huh. I told you. In bed you were mumbling about how you think Vance is all disappointed with your progress. I knew he wasn't.
I gotta admit, I like what they've done to the station. Like, this is one of the more unique things that I enjoy about, just using a metro station as a hub for or a city or something makes so much sense, but it's just not something that ever is seen.
Yes, my love.
I wonder if the family will really work. Sometimes, with all the troubles we have, it seems impossible to hold it together.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's something sold by the trader down here that I want. I could swear that this guy carries something.
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
What do you have for sale?
If your caps are good, you can buy whatever you like. Beats standing there drooling all over the merchandise.
Missile launcher. Ooh, a lunchbox. He's got a lot of scrap metal on him. Holy moly. He's got teddy bears. Ah, teddy bears aren't worth buying. And he's got some Wonder Glue. Nice. Hello, Jiggle Ham. How are you doing? How's your ham jiggling? Would have to be very well kept, looked after. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And it's like, well, what happens whenever you get, like, nuclear fallout dust inside of your delicates? How exactly are you supposed to clean that out? Loving the beard? Well, I'm... thank you very much for the compliment. The beard is existing because of the charity drive, which, you know, we'll see how far we can manage to make it. We've got today and we've got Monday for streams. We'll see whether or not it's possible to hit that next marker number 4. We've got 5 tiers to hit. I get it though. Most, like, it's a bit of a thin year for a lot of people. Okay, what can we sell? The pistol, that combat knife, the laser rifle. Combat armor can go. Don't need the beer. Whiskey, vodka. Oh, that's more than he can. It's more than he can sell. Okay, what do I want to take from him? He's got a few missiles. Sell the psycho. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That seems pretty good.
Thanks.
I'm looking for Ian West. Have you seen him?
Do I look like a fucking babysitter? I don't know where he is. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
Can't you just help out without being so mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Tough shit. This is the real world. You want to know something? Find it out your damn self. Ian, is that all you've got to say? Sheesh. Ian.
God.
Say it ain't so.
He is such an asshole. Jeebus freaking creepus. Cross your fingers and hope to grow another creamer. I mean, listen, even if I grew a second one, it would still be particularly small and hard to see. So, I mean, who's really keeping track? Not me. You two seem to be getting really...
Welcome to Meresti, human. Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
What is this place?
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons and the unclean.
None of this talk is necessary. I know exactly what you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then, what are we?
You're vampires. Or at least you follow their fictional traditions.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
You do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings?
Now, you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Well, I've been searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him. From his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me that Ian is a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Look, I'm one of you, so I understand your feelings. I just want to talk to Ian.
Indeed. Perhaps my sense of caring for Ian has overwhelmed my sense of duty to the family and all others like us. Forgive my mistake. If you wish to speak to Ian, you're free to do so. Here is the code to the area in which he is meditating.
Alright, here we go.
Hello there, stranger.
Drinking blood can kill you, drinking too much of it, and it doesn't take that much to kill you. These guys are dumb. Is that's it? Like, I've never really thought about it from a medical perspective, what happens if you drink blood. So, like, this is interesting to learn. Right, where the hell is Ian anyway? Hello, DT. Hello, Will. This brings me back when I used to watch your weapon guides for this game. I wish Fallout 4 had more unique weapons instead of the legendary crap. I mean... Whoop, I just activated the console accidentally. You're not wrong. I definitely agree and feel you on that whole front. There's... I'm not a big fan of the way that they do stuff.
Don't get any ideas.
But it's not qualified as stealing or anything. It's not a crime. It's not marked as red. Okay, Ian must be further down one of these tunnels. One thing you'll get are bloodborne diseases. Okay, that I can understand. I won't question that at all. But, like... Is there some sort of a potential nutrient imbalance? You could, like, overdo yourself on something? Oh. No, I do not. That would explain why it was leading me over there.
Ooh la la.
Tatsu just subscribed, 69 months. Nice. Hi, Strife, having fun? I'm having as much fun as I can. As much fun as I can. To everybody watching, I do want to plug it again, because I would be a bad charity streamer if I didn't. I am playing Fallout 3 for the first time in a long time, specifically for the purposes of charity. Fallout for Hope, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. If you're interested, exclamation charity over there on Twitch. If you want to donate to a good cause, and if we hit our goals, then I'm going to be doing some crazy things with paint. You heard me. Paint. Hemochromatosis, basically iron overload, drinking too much blood. Ooh. Okay. This is interesting. Alright, here we go.
Huh?
Ian?
Huh? What do you want?
I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
I know exactly what you did. Vance told me everything.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
Listen. Maybe I can help you.
Help? How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Read this letter, Ian. Lucy wrote it. I bet it'll change your mind.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me and here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
Alright, cool. All sorted. Okay, no trapped toilets around here for me to plunder. What a shame. Ah, damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Vampire's Edge. I've lost karma. But, you know, that's just the way it be. I'm being a bad, bad boy. Hello, hello. I was busy playing Monopoly with my family. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Not much. Let's go talk with Vance, wherever the hell he is. Oh, Vancey boy. Where are you at?
You got the cash, I got the time.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before we talk about Ian, there's still the matter of Arafu to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Arafu donates blood packs. In exchange, you protect the town.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them, and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
Ian's decided to leave the family.
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational. Always a pleasure. Come.
Okay. So that's done. Now to exit. Stage right. Until one day, Arafu runs out of blood packs. Then it's Count Dracula time again. Yeah, almost for certain. Almost for certain. Gonna be the end of the God, that was freaking loud.
Oh, it's you again. What's up?
Forgot how out of the way they were. I drink too much coffee. Maybe I can start a cult like those guys. Listen. If you can figure out how to start a cult successfully around coffee, and people just like willfully give you money without receiving coffee in return, tell me how you did it. You know, because like I'd like to be able to do the same thing. You know, not because I'm a bad person, but just because I like money. You know, I really like money. Money. Zip back to Arafu. Let's go ahead and save here.
Surprised to see you. There he is, the hero of the day.
It's done, Evan. The family will not bother you again.
I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
Well, I have a proposal for you from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Right. Well, any help you can provide would be appreciated to me.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
All right. Thanks so much.
Come on back soon. I may have some stuff for you.
Now that that's done, we just fast travel back to the train yard. Will would be a devout coffee cult follower. Absolutely. I'm already a pretty devout coffee follower, without the cult part. Like, it's nice to have another city down here, or town as it were, but man, it's pretty annoying how out of the way it is.
When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend a boy could.
Just find Vance again, let him know that everything panned out, and maybe he'll give me the perk that allows me to use blood packs as, an healing item.
Thanks again for straightening out Ian.
Ah, there he is.
Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today?
Arafu has accepted your proposal, Vance.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
I'm interested. What can you teach me?
To be a vampire is a life commitment. It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood, allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger. Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
Vance's teachings have granted you the ability to regenerate 20 HP from the consumption of blood packs. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way now.
I'm certain our paths will cross again.
Vampire's Edge. Nice. Nice.
Thanks again for straightening out Ian.
I remember Nitro Rad doing a video on the PS1 game where they have a coffee cult. Sadly, you cannot join them. Oh my word.
The cat dragged in.
God damn, that door is too damn loud. Whew. Chat, would you be surprised if I told you that I need to take an extended break from stream for a moment here? It may be time for me to take care of a touch of business. I can go ahead and just, like, save right here, I guess. Pause it. And then switch over to this bad boy right here. Take your time. Pix or it didn't happen. Oh my god, Trebuchet. Welcome to the stream. Too much coffee in the system? Maybe. It might also be all of those holiday leftovers that I've been enjoying since well, it was a lot of food that I made that Tev and I made on Thursday. Then we had the leftovers on Friday, and we're gonna have more of those leftovers today. And it is, well, it's rich food. I'll put it that way, okay? Listen, listen to this wonderful set, okay? I'll be right back. Well, that was a creepy track to close out on. Hi, everyone. I'm back. And it would appear that Cyrus has redeemed Say S word. Your S word, Cyrus, is spooky. Because that's kind of the vibe that music had at the very end there. Good evening from Israel. Hope you and Nerdy had a great Christmas. Yes, well, we had a pretty good one. How you doing there, Sheila? Greetings and welcome to Lestram. I hope your Christmas was good. Wait, you wouldn't practice Christmas. I hope your Hanukkah was good? Would that be before or... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when Hanukkah, Chanukah? I've seen it spelled both ways. I don't know when that begins and when it ends. Hardly know anything about it other than the fact that it exists. That and like the whole, what was it? There was like a, is there a lamp oil story that went along with it? Seem to recall. Anyways, where are we going now? World map. Right, I have quests in my freaking book. Let's do those. That's one that I've yet to get done. And I also have a desperate need to get back to Megaton and unload all of the materials that I've picked up. Okay, did I mark that as complete? Sorry for the extended break there, chat. I'm happy to see any of you still hanging around for that matter. I mean, when you drink a bunch of coffee and it gets to you and you have to take an extended break while you're streaming. I mean, it's a thing. Alright, what do we have here? A Braxo cleaner, conductor, lunchbox, a sensor module, turpentine. Okay. You're still here? Ah, hello, Eli. Greetings. Go ahead and stash... miscellaneous, stash all that scrap metal, the teddy bears, the wonder glue. Not to be confused with Wonder Years, or to be confused with a Wonder Bra. Heal myself, restore the damaged limbs, remove all the rads. Is this done? Yes, it's completed a compound. Detox myself and create a new compound. Okay, cool. So, with that done... yeah, we've got another collectible weapon here. Vampire's Edge, we'll stash that away. We don't need that Chinese assault rifle. How many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 or 17 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. I think I need 20 of them. Everybody lives in Megaton and Tenpenny Tower, and I'm just happy living in the old grandpa's house in Nandale. Frankly, I think that Bethesda would benefit greatly from just basically allowing you to do exactly that in the game. Like, it's a certain type of limited freedom. And it was only possible in, what you call it. There's a word for it. It was only possible in Morrowind. It was only possible in Morrowind, specifically because in Morrowind, you could kill someone, you could walk into somebody's house, kill them, and as long as you killed them without them getting out of the house, you wouldn't raise the alarm, you wouldn't have to pay a penalty or anything. And you could just live in that house, and you could put whatever you wanted in that house, and with a couple of restrictions, it would just basically stay that way. It would never reset or anything. That's not really possible in any of Bethesda's games after Morrowind. like Oblivion, that wasn't possible, etc. The interior of locations would get reset in some capacity. But I think about this whole thing and I'm like, man, this would be so freaking cool. So unbelievably cool if you could do that in other Bethesda games. And what I'm thinking is that, like, you have the ability to specifically look at, like, you could look at any location where it's like, this is an area and you can declare it your base. And, like, yeah, you have to set up defenses or anything to make it, did the body, in Morrowind, did the body disappear? That's the special thing, Soup. In Morrowind, there was specifically a button on the loot screen because it worked more like the Windows interface, where it was like, yeah, you have all of these different windows open whenever you open the menu system, and it shows you all of your information at the same time. So it was so when you opened up like the loot screen, it was just a window with a bunch of buttons on it, and one of the buttons was dispose of body. So you could strip the body of everything on it and then hit dispose of body, and it would delete the body out of the game. So, like, it was totally reasonable to do. And part of me is like, man, what if they just built that feature of walking into someone's house, killing them, and just living there? What if they built that into the game where it's like, no, like, there's this whole respawn system that we have in place to make certain that the world never really feels totally, completely explored, etc. What if we gave you the ability to be like, okay, well, you know, an interior location up to a certain size, or maybe there is no limit to the size. It's like, yeah, you can select an interior location that you can claim for yourself, and that is your house now. You don't have to, like, do a settlement build. You don't have to build a colony or anything like that. It's like, no, I like this dungeon and I want to claim it for myself. So just giving you, like, one single chip, basically, that you get to redeem, and you can, like, get that chip back whenever you want. You can be like, I don't want to live here anymore. And you can reset the base, which would potentially, like, I don't know, delete all of your stuff. Or maybe there would probably have to be guardrails, because there would be a lot of people who would accidentally delete their base. But, like, just let people claim a location on the map and be like, this is my home now, and I'm going to decorate it however I want, and I specifically want it because this particular location is so unique, type situation, you know? Like, could you imagine claiming a barrow for yourself in Skyrim and then just cleaning the whole place out, like removing all of the dead from it and being like, yeah, this is just my home now. This is just my home. Nothing special about it except for the fact that I'm living in a crypt, you know? Or the fact that there are entire, like, just completely empty forts across the landscape. And it's like, yeah, it's a fort, but now it's my fort, you know? And bandits don't live here anymore. Like, I would love to be able to do that. Not a feature. I'm certain it would be possible to do with a mod if a mod hasn't already done it. But it would be great if they, like, leaned into that type of a system. Like, I'm not, like, the thing about it is that I'm not even looking for a building system. I'm just looking for, at that point, it's like, no, I don't need to build this place. I just need a means by which to decorate the place. That's all that I need. Okay, I've completely gone off on a tangent here. Excuse me while I rearrange my underpants and figure out where the hell I am and what I'm trying to do. I don't think that I have anything to sell off. Yeah, I have loaded up on all sorts of goodies specifically to heal myself. I'm gonna save right here. As a reminder to everyone, I am streaming for charity, Fallout for Hope, and St. Jude Children's Hospital. Every dollar goes to a very good cause. If you help us reach the point of goal, which we're a decent way towards it, we're about $200 off. No, $300 off. My mistake. We're about $300 off. we will be hitting Tier 4, which is to modify a painting that I will be doing once the charity stream ends. We've gotten up through Tier 3. We're working on Tier 4 right now, okay? We're well on our way. We are well on our way. Oh, right. I don't want to do this in the middle of the night. Let's go ahead and sleep real fast. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one, and see ya. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, even for a little bit, Jiggleham. Enjoy the rest of your day, and make certain that your ham jiggles well. Might be because of my mods, but I can claim any house as my home.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Oh, thank you.
Bless you.
Might be because of my mods, but I can claim any house as my home. Just walk in and stash my stuff. Obviously, have to evict the residents. If that's a thing, like, it might be because of your mods. Like, the way the game works is that if you at any point in time let an interior area go 3 days, 3 in-game days without you visiting it, it should reset. That is, in general, the rule of thumb. That's how it worked in Oblivion. I don't know if that's how it still works here in Fallout 3. Actually, you know what? I'm curious enough. Let's find out. The best understanding of how Fallout 3's respawning NPCs and enemies occurs. All outdoor areas respawn every 73 in-game hours except named enemies or NPCs. No indoor areas respawn except 2 locations: Bethesda Ruins, both buildings, and the Raid Shack. Huh. So it looks like there is no respawn in Fallout 3. With limited exception. That is interesting. That is interesting. All right, well, let's head out to Greyditch, shall we?
Welcome to
Well, that means any home is a home. Like, when you can't argue with it, right? When you cannot argue with it. Ooh, we got something out here that wants to kill me. Where is it? It's a dog. Correction, it was a dog. That's not a dog. That's not a dog. Oh, 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 that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh my word. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Quick save. How much damage does a freaking missile launcher do? 130, and a frag grenade does 158. No wonder the grenades are so much better. In fact, they're so much better. I'll switch over to grenades. Even though I have so much more ammunition for missile launcher. This just disappoints me so much right here. Like, it looks like I should be able to get inside of it, and yet I can't. Oh, Chad, I get to lead a carefree life. I sit here, I talk shit, and I don't have to pay for it. Talon Company Camp.
Aha!
I doubt there's anyone else here. Yep, looks as quiet as can be. It's a beautiful thing, Mr. Will. What? You are talking about the fact that I don't have to worry about, like, being called out on anything, right? I could offer to do a song and a dance. I could offer to strip down. I could offer to do any number of things. And I know that nobody's going to come through and make me pay for it. Encumbered already. Items. Apparel. Weapons. Right, well, since I've looted the place, do they have any water for me to drink? Wow. Sexy sleepwear. Empty. Ooh. We've got money. Hello, Zashan. How are you doing? Wait a minute, that is a stealth point. I need that. Healed me right up. I'm good to go. A wild bunny appeared. Are you calling yourself a wild bunny? Right, let's go across this bridge over here. Hello and greetings to you, Zouchin. How are you doing? How has your day been? How's your week been? How have the holidays been for you? Personally, the holidays have been pretty good, but they haven't been as relaxed as I would prefer. You know what? Let's try this on the Oh, what? How's it still alive? There we go. That's one ant down. Pretty durable little freaks. Was okay. Well, I mean, okay is better than not okay. These things really don't want to die, even when they take entire missiles straight to the Chrome Dome. I don't even know if there was a special missile launcher in the game. I've never played with the missile launcher. This is kind of a first for me, doing a demolitions expert run, but then also like doing a super reliance on the missile launcher. It's a bit different. It's weird, you know. Had to put up with my niece yesterday, and not the one I like. Ugh, that's no bueno. Family that you're not a really big fan of having to be around is one of the big reasons why the holidays are so difficult. My whole upbringing, I never had to deal with that because whenever I was very young, my mom and dad had to move completely away from extended family. And so there was never any family to see during the holidays. It was like, yeah, no family to see, no money to travel, you know, to the other side of the country or anything like that, so. Thought I was done. I was wrong. Why are you still alive, you little freak? I gotta find a repairman to fix up this damn rocket launcher. Stuff is falling apart way too fast. I must vacate my chair now. The cat demands it. Does it now? Ow! Oh, pyrotechnics off of the freaking ants. Hear the skittering bastards from all freaking angles. God, there's so many of them. Are they fighting each other? The upside is that you fought Boofer today. Who's Boofer? Boff, not boof. Oh, okay. Single O. I mean, there are worse ways to spend a Saturday than blowing up ants with missiles. God. It's working so well. So many ants to blow up. Okay, I can miss. How did I miss him? Oh, jeez. It's finally going sideways, man. My missile launcher is, Woo! My missile launcher is finally starting to jam on me because I've used it so much. There's a queen ant in New Vegas and queen ant in Fallout 3. I made them meet each other to see if they would fight each other. Disappointed they didn't. Obviously used console commands. Good night, Will. Hope you've been well. I just saw your cocking video. Nice. Cool recipe. Yes, the cocking video. It's a bit of a shame that that you managed to see my cocking video after the holidays. But you know what? Better than nothing. My English is terrible for an Englishman. Oh, that means I get to tease you even more. Hello, Ratchet. Tell you what, let's take a very quick break to refill my coffee the last time today, and then I can give the cat his lovely little kibble. Back up, buddy. Back up. Come on, back up. Oh, hello. He is purring. He is purring so loudly right now. Yeah, I can feel you. You're like vibrating out of my arms right now. I'm gonna put you down. There you go. Here we are. Here we go. Okie dokie. Behold, cat. Yes. He was being absolutely ridiculously cute during Christmas dinner because we had been, like, Tev and I had been on our feet all day cooking and whatnot. We hardly had any opportunity to sit down, and it was completely out of order, the day, according to the cat anyway, because it was like, why aren't you sitting in front of your computer? Why aren't you doing all of these things you normally do? I can't really spend time with you whenever you're standing on your feet in the kitchen all day. So when it comes time for dinner, you know, my family arrives and everything, and, you know, we get to eating. He's like, oh, he's sitting. I can now take advantage of his lap space. So Ratchet was very insistent. He wanted on my lap so badly, to the point that he got it to a certain degree. He got into my lap, and he was I had to hold him like a baby, cradle him like a bab. I'm stuck trying to stir this non-dairy creamer into my coffee. It's not going particularly well. Also, hello Tev, how you doing? Chat, did you get anything for Christmas? I hope you did. Even if it wasn't a gift given to you by somebody else, even if it's something that you had to purchase for yourself, you know? Still tired? Yeah, Tev, you had a bad night for sleep. It was not good. I know that all too well. This non-dairy creamer has turned into a bunch of hydrophobic clumps. It's not great. Bought myself a calculator. It's a Facet TK. It should arrive in a day or two. I got my shirt. And I got a shirt and jammies. That's nice. I got this hat. This is actually not my normal hat. This is a brand new hat. A much more expensive hat, I have been led to believe. Made out of wool. I also got a wig. But the wig is gonna... You're not gonna be able to see the wig until I do another dress up or something. Until then, it's no-go. He's a secret Peaky Blinder. Oh. Chat, once again, I just want to remind everyone that I am streaming for charity Fallout for Hope, St. Jude Children's Hospital. Every single dime goes to a good cause, and there will be wonderful surprises of me attempting to do painting on an actual canvas with real paints. And how much and what is painted is determined by what how much we raise. Okay? Okay, I thought I was done with all of the ants. I was wrong. You are going to paint? Yes, I am going to be painting a picture. In fact, chat, I will do you a simple favor. Nice hobby. Well, that's just it. I don't paint. I don't paint. That's the whole point. And you guys get to make a series of choices about what type of a painting I'm gonna end up making. You can make me something, you can get me to paint something picturesque and ideal. Or you can give me the most bastardized, weird, why did you choose these options out of the multi-choice list? Choices have yet to be made. Okay. When was the last time I saved? Because that was definitely a total and complete crash. Flawless video game. I mean, it's not the best version of their engine, that's for certain. How far back are we going? Oh boy. We're going a ways back. Come on. There we go. I knew you could. I knew you knew. I have to start all over again on killing ants. This is before I entered Grey Ditch. I have to kill all of the ants again. All of them. Well. Oh my word, whenever I actually hit them dead center, that's amazing. Woohoo! Some more grinding. I know that that's what you guys love watching me do. Just grind on the telephone poles here. But believe it or not, I'm not 100% on whether or not I want to be grinding on telephone poles. Or any pole for that matter. Ow. I didn't mean to blow myself up a tiny bit. Okay. Little Billy, he gave me a key to get into that stash. So here we are. Oh, it's so much nicer whenever I'm using bats. I'm getting good number crunches here, man. Oh, crunch my numbers. It feels so good. Not one ant, it's another. Worse could be when you have to grind for something that's a rare spawn and it only appears on one enemy in the area. That is true. Watching them fly through the air as they get blown to smithereens is great. I mean, that's probably the biggest and best reason to do a Demolition Expert playthrough. Because you get to just watch things utterly... You get to watch things be blown to smithereens and also obey the admittedly non-realistic version of physics in this game. All right. You know, I have this game on PS3, and I still have a PS3 to play it, too. The graceful arc going whee under your breath. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough AP. We'll just keep backtracking. Backpedaling. Here we go. Let's do it. Right in the face. Oh, he survived that. Right to the dome. Alright, sometimes a secondary shot is necessary. Yeah, especially since you know that explosives in this game are still good, unlike in Fallout 4. You know, I never finished it. I never finished writing it, but whenever I did have this, it was turning into a half-hour video. Yeah, there are ants stuck under the pavement. How did they survive that? Woo! I'm seeing inside my own head. I never finished this script that I was writing about the problems that I had with Fallout 4. God, I started writing that stupid thing like 7 years ago now. But you know, I decided to start writing this script, and the thing that got me going on it first was my frustration. It was my frustration from playing Fallout 4 and trying to do a demolition run and realizing, oh, I can't be a demolitions expert in this game because the weapons for the explosives in this game are not designed to be your primary weapon. In no way, shape, or form. And I think that it was compounded whenever I tried to play a Big Guns character. And there was a very serious problem with it as well. You wish Fallout 4 and 76 never existed. I know it's harsh, but F it. Well, at least you've got a you're asserting your opinion, I guess, is the best way for me to phrase it. Hello, sir. Would you like a missile? Just like completely playing through the entire thing like you're a dead inside cashier working at the local grocery store or something. Hello. May I serve you an enormous heaping face full of missile? For 5 caps extra, I can also give you an added incendiary effect. Man, I thought I was done. There's so many of these damn things. Like, I don't have to clear out girder shade like this. I really don't. I can just, like, go and do the underground tunnel thing and fix the muties around here. But to a certain degree, what's the fun if you don't actually do the hard work of blowing up all of the ants. Or are they a never-ending spawn around here? I'm starting to wonder if they're a never-ending spawn. Hello, sir. Boom. I'm exploding more than I do in my pants on a regular basis. Yeah, you heard me. And I won't take it back. No regrets. No regrets. So I have basically given myself a goal for this end of the year situation. We have a bag of pizza rolls in the freezer that we haven't really been taking advantage of all that much. Mostly because the pizza rolls in the freezer are not particularly high quality. So my goal here is to try and, like, not go out and get anything to eat and enjoy the pizza rolls as a method of sustenance. But what if regorts? Zouchin. You just got all sorts of responses today, don't you? I don't suppose there's anything hanging out inside of the potted out buildings. It's been so long, I don't know what is and isn't inside of these buildings. Why is it that the walls are holding up so well and the floors are always so destroyed? Indeedy, I always have some sort of response. You got so much attitude and so much lip. Alright. Let's check out the diner, shall we?
What's this funny suction hose for?
God, I'm almost completely full up. That's already taken care of. Okay, so I think we've killed as many ants as can be expected. So, let's make a save here. Alright, what do we got here? Dr. Lesko's password recording. Data, notes.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
That worked out real well for the guy. Alright, let's do a little bit of reading, shall we? Personal notes. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Batch A27 is a complete failure. I must return to my original formulas and begin the process all over again. Perhaps the pressure of working in these conditions without proper laboratory equipment is to blame. Perhaps I simply didn't splice the correct genetic instructions, or perhaps I am fatigued. Whatever the case may be, A27 is proving to be a disaster. I must introduce a new formula soon, or I may not be alive to see my hypothesis come to fruition. Sample location discovered. I found the perfect specimen for my experiments inside Marigold Station. Okay. I've set up shop underground for now while I prepare the experiment. All I need is a bit of last-minute programming on my robot, and it will be ready to perform the delicate injections. Soon, I will prove to everyone that my formula is a viable alternative to the destruction of these misunderstood beings. Dangers. I realize the dangers involved in tampering with nature. I've heard the rhetoric and the hoopla about it. I've heard the rhetoric and the hoopla about playing God. However, I am determined to reduce these poor beings back to their original state when they were harmless. Only through genetic recoding is this possible. All that is needed is a proper test subject. My search continues as I tweak the formula. How lovely. Science robot command input. Robot out of range. Pod empty. Well then. Well, that's why you appreciate my time and money. Why am I so yawny? God knowing how lockpick works IRL, the lockpicking of I think it was Oblivion is more realistic than the lockpicking of Fallout 3 and later. That is true. Fallout 3 is... Oblivion has the most realistic lockpick minigame, at least in representation of what's going on inside of the actual lock. But no question that the lockpick minigame out of Fallout definitely has set the rule and the standard for what a lockpick minigame is supposed to be for the entire freaking industry. Have you seen how much damage can be done from a regular movement on something like a path made because people regularly cut across those famous stairs that looks melted due to being used for so long? Oh, you're talking. I think you're talking about the stairs inside of the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Man, I gotta... Well... That's definitely that kid's father. That's not great. I gotta fast travel out, man. I can't carry anything else. Not well, enemies are nearby. Alright, fine. Well, the original Oblivion, not the remaster. Remastered lockpicking is cooked. What do you mean, Soup? I don't know what you... like, they didn't change the minigame from the original to the remaster. If anything, I'd say that they improved it a bit. Stash all of that. Coca-Cola and a Quantum. Where's my missile launcher? There it is. It's different. I promise it's different. I know what you're thinking, but it's different. They made it harder. No, they didn't. Like I was literally playing the when I had to make a bunch of when I was working on one of the guides, I had reason to boot up the original to double check some information. And the lockpicking minigame played the exact same. It wasn't any more difficult, or in the remaster. It wasn't, in my opinion anyway. If anything, I'd say that the remaster is easier because it allows me to control the lockpick minigame with more than my mouse. It lets me do it with the mouse, with the keyboard keys. Okay, so stash some of this miscellaneous junk. Okay. Ooh. I somehow scrolled the chat while still inside of the game window. That was weird. What's my inventory looking like? Man, I'm carrying so much freaking junk. I have to deposit some of this food. I have to. Fire ant nectar. Doing it again somehow. Ooh, sugar bombs do not need to be carried around. It must be all of the freaking grenades and stuff that I'm carrying. That has to be the answer. Well, as a controller user, my friend, from my perspective, they made it harder, and it feels different. Not bad. It feels like it's tied more to your skill, not you, and that's not a bad thing. It's more RPG-like. But in the original, I can do very hard lock with ease at the beginning of the game. Okay. Yeah, I get the off-screen scroll sometimes in Skyrim. It's like they create a virtual mouse cursor and hide the real one, then disable clicking, but they forgot to disable scrolling. That's a pretty common one. That's a pretty common one for most applications, like the ability to still, like, just hover your mouse over it and scroll without losing focus on your current program. Geez, the game I'm playing is starting to annoy me in a dungeon, and I've reached one of the endpoints multiple times, and the final group kills me every time. It's stupid, especially since I'm pretty sure they're lower level than me, and even though the game lets you respawn at the beginning, it resets all your level progress. Well, that's not pleasant. Okay, let's stash like half of those grenades. Because I don't need that many grenades. Well, let's also stash like more than half of the freaking mines. That'll improve my situation to some degree. Let's use the med station as well. Heal, limbs, and rads. gonna get your rocket repaired? Well, I mean, listen, repairing my rocket is something that I would prefer not to show people the process of performing it, but listen, if you pay me enough, then sure, I'll repair my rocket for all to see. No, I already fixed my rocket launcher. Well, my missile launcher. I fixed my missile launcher while I was inside.
Here to acquire a new map.
I'm here to buy.
Have a look. Wait. See if anything calls out to you.
Let's put on my trading wig.
Searching for a friend out.
Repair some stuff for me, will you, Crow? My shotgun. And my shady hat. And that's all that he can help me with. Now let's do some trading.
Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Frag grenade, frag mine, bottle cap mine, pulse grenade, pulse mine, terrible shotgun. Talon combat armor can go. Don't need beer. Don't need the psycho. Don't need the vodka. And there's nothing else for me to take from him.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Walk well, friend.
Enjoy your stay.
If you pay me enough, I'll show you my rocket. Typical Will. Yes, very typical. But then again, you know, like I have to keep an amount of levity here, and I am streaming for charity. Okay. I know that not many people are really in a position to be able to give right now. I totally understand that, but I have to be pushing it the whole time because it's important, you know? Okay, so oh, wait a minute. This is the house that I need to look at. You know, since you're playing Fallout, there's apparently a glitch in New Vegas that lets you turn a detonator, I believe, into an infinite rocket launcher. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've ever heard that. It doesn't surprise me to learn that there could be something like that. Dart. Got some food in here. Well, I'd say that the town of Grey Ditch is over. Like, it doesn't have a future at this point. Like, it's over for Grey Ditch. Alright, well, that appears to be everything here. Step out and look in the house across the street. I definitely don't want to be using that inside of close quarters. I don't think that there are any ants in here, though. Well, that's just such a patriotic little jingle there. Shut it off. It's a difficult footlocker. Got a frag grenade. What's going on with the terminal here? not too much to click on past what I've already found. Okay, so I'm down to 2 words. Got it. It's disgustingly powerful. Yeah, Greyditch ain't no Andale. Okay. Personal notes, 617. Okay, so we'll go bottom to top. I finally found a quiet place for my family. We've been running from one settlement to the next, just trying to keep out of sight. Now that I'm not on the other coast, I feel much safer. The family across the way from us seems pretty decent. Their kid, Brian, likes to play with my son, which is great. It's hard for Will to make friends because we haven't stayed in one place long enough. Maybe we can finally put down some roots here in Greyditch. I was scavenging some of the nearby buildings for junk to sell and came across a working radio. No sooner did I turn it on than I heard the familiar patriotic anthems they used to play whenever Richardson would give a speech. But this was different. Who the hell was this President Eden? When did that happen? Are they on this coast too? Most importantly, will they come looking for me? I hope this journey wasn't a huge mistake. Some scientist named Lesko moved in with the Wilkes family across the street. They're helping him make some sort of structure on the old lot near the diner. Lesko offered to pay me caps if I helped him, but I declined. I don't know what he's working on, but I don't think they're still but I don't think they're still looking for me. Our supplies are running low, and I need to begin foraging for food and some better drinking water. I'd have an easier time if it wasn't for the damn ants. I swear, they have a nest around here somewhere. These ants are becoming a real pain in the ass. So much so that I had to take a trip to Megaton and buy a better gun to protect my family. It costs a small fortune. I had to trade every bit of ant meat I had collected, but it was worth it. I'm teaching Frank and Sheila to use it just in case something happens to me. If one of you two are reading this and I'm gone, I keep the gun in the kitchen behind the old fridge. I'm gonna have to find a better way to protect Sheila and Will from those ants. Ever since Lesko came to town, I'm certain they're getting more and more aggressive. Wasteland ants are bad enough, but at least you can run away from them. These would seem to pursue you to the ends of the earth if they could. Call me crazy, but I swear I saw one start a fire the other day. I don't know how this could be happening. I've decided to dig up my old sidearm and keep it hidden on me at all times. If those things get too close, I'll blast the antenna right off their ugly heads. I can't believe I went through all of that trouble to leave Navarro and make my way across the country just to get stuck in this shithole. I'll be damned if I'm going to die here. Now that we're cut off from Lesko and Wilkes, I think we're on our own. The damn ants keep trying to find a way to get inside the house. Even as I'm typing this, I can hear them scraping the walls looking for a way through. I don't know how much longer we can last. Oh dear. Well, okay then. Go ahead and save before attempting this lock. Got it. Oh my god, an entire missile launcher. Well, I know whenever I've gotten lucky. Alright, lucky me. I got a whiskey bottle. Just looked it up because I couldn't remember the items and what it was. And what I found was that the laser detonator and the red glare rocket launcher from the Lonesome Road DLC are required for the glitch. Where's Navarro to Washington? Is that far? Yeah, Navarro's from the East Coast. I'm sorry, Navarro is on the West Coast. Like, it's a whole aspect of the game. It's a reference to Fallout 1 and 2 and the fact that Navarro is a place on the West Coast. I think I think it was Enclave. Navarro was an Enclave thing. I don't quite remember. So, you know, some 2,000 miles away. Or whatever, however far the distance from basically the NCR to Washington, D.C.
It's kind of hard to breathe in this thing. Come on, tell me already.
I think I have some bad news for you, Brian.
Oh no. What happened?
Brian, I'm sorry, but your father is dead.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
Why don't you just forget about all of this and clear out of here?
Look, my dad used to always say, you can do whatever you want in life, but the family comes first. If I left now, I'd just be running away. I can't do that. I owe him.
Fine. I'll take care of everything.
You gotta stop it! So this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. Then maybe my dad would still be alive.
Alright. I'll figure out what, I'll take care of the rest of the ants.
Please be careful. I don't want you to die either.
I should know this because I played 1 and 2, but I've also forgotten a lot. Ooh, oh my. Okay, so there has to... I know that there's a metro entrance somewhere around here, and that's basically my next goal. It's just a matter of remembering where the hell that metro entrance is. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see what is in store for me down here. Just blow up a couple of ants, you know? Just, you know, it's an easy Saturday, you know? Easy like Sunday morning. All you have to do is just blow up a couple of ants and you're good. Oh boy. We'll be at this for a while. Sir? Are you ready for a little bit of missile to the thorax? I'm doing my damnedest here. I'm just making certain that the world is free of multiple-legged freaks here. Ooh! Weird inside the head shot again. Ooh. Got myself in that one. I think I utterly disintegrated that one. Oh no, no, he's right over here. Ooh. Grady's last recording.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet in Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Okay, so I have to find a key inside of a fire hose box. You know, you mentioning distance reminds me of how many Europeans are surprised by how big the U.S. is, and that due to the sheer size, that a lot of us tend to describe distance with time, and that many of us will travel a couple of 1 to 2 hours for work. Yeah, that is definitely a thing in America. The concept of the commute too, my God. America is a different size, which makes it a very different game. Are there any stairs down? Or does the... Here we go, finally. Exclamation charity, everybody, if you feel like contributing to a good cause, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. I am streaming for Fallout for Hope and charitable interests. And if we hit our goals, you guys get me to do a Bob Ross. How's that for you? You think I'm just growing this beard out because I want to? No. The beard is happening because Bob Ross can happen. Not guaranteed to. Although I suppose in true fashion, the most troll thing that chat could possibly do is make certain that I grew the beard out for nothing. For me, 1 hour of traveling to go to the company is insane. I mean, you'd be amazed. Like, my trip into work is anywhere from 15 minutes to a half hour every day. It depends on how bad traffic is. But I have to leave work a full half hour before I need to clock in to ensure that I'll actually get to work on time. So 30 whole minutes is my commute time. And I do that 5 days a week, you know, so. Funnier because you could travel 1 to 2 hours in a lot of the UK apparently, and you'll be unrefrigerated a different country. Unrefrigerated a different country? That really did a number on you. I have a 2-hour commute from where I study each way. 4 hours of travel each day. That's so much time lost to just being on the road. How is he not dead? Yeah, miss him. Just totally freaking miss the fire-breathing ant. See if I care. Little shit. Harker found his way in and discovered that I had left the cat food out. Chat, you're not going to believe it, but I have to visit the bathroom because I've drank so much coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. I take the train, so I don't mind too much. I like train rides, and I can switch my brain off for most of the time. On my way home, I usually take a nap, so the travel doesn't feel as long. Same for me, Strife. My job is only about a 10 to 15 minute drive from my house. My old job was literally a 5-minute walk from my apartment, though. Man, a 5-minute walk to work would be so nice. Okay, back to the game, shall we? Where am I going and what am I doing here? It would be nice if it wasn't retail. So glad I don't work there anymore. Ooh. Spitting straight facts there. Rocket that guy. He doesn't belong here. Man, I just realized that I'm 17 odd minutes past when I'm supposed to be stopping. This is how we can get to Falls Church. Oh, I found my way inside of the DC Metro. That was this is unexpected. We're not going to bother with this for now. Hey, check it out. There was an ant here. It's gone now. Yeah. Down he goes. Didn't mean to shut that off. Got some mines. Got some wonder glue. Got some pre-war money. That's not a bad haul. Oh. Well, found William Brandis. And I found his key. Not much to be done there. Feel sorry for the fella. But, well, you know. Shit happens. An actual hole? No, that's not an actual hole. I can't insert myself into that hole, unfortunately. It's too shallow. Oh, I missed it. Oh! You're right in your gaping maw, you little freak. blow an ant up right in front of my face. Got him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He doesn't die easy. Jeez. You could call it a tool cabinet, or you could call it a Yule cabinet. Because why not? 'Tis the season. Gotta respect the ability to commit while focused in the game. I can't do it. Alright, so... Plunder, glue, plunder, etc. Is there any, like a... Is there anything good here? Cigarettes. There's a lot of cigarette cartons around here. Makes good caps, if nothing else. That's an itch in my ear. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the land, snow is glistening. Beautiful sights, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Except I haven't gotten a single flurry. Not a flurry, not a flake, nothing. Chat, give him some more squats. You could also potentially, I'm just saying, donate to charity. That's also an option. Chat, think about the children. Imagine what all the addicts are gonna do when all the cigs have run out. Or is there somewhere they still have they produce them in the Fallout lore? That's a good question. Like, okay, this must be it. Okay, the fire hose nozzle, Grady's safe key. Cool. Got it. Okay, so we've acquired the safe key. It's just a matter of getting into the correct door now. I mean, honestly, the concept of cigarettes is kind of... It's kind of, like, falling away, too, because... Who even smokes cigarettes at this point, you know? I don't think that it's completely gone, but we're increasingly in an age of, like, e-vapes and all of that stuff, so... E-cigarettes. Vapes, e-cigarettes, etc. And it's less of a situation of, like, you know, people being able to even recognize that you would literally take something and burn it and then stick it in your mouth while it was burning, you know? I smoke, but I think if this did happen, I'd quit. I wouldn't really have a choice. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, it's really easy to quit smoking whenever there's no cigarettes around anymore. This, I believe, is an accurate assessment. Ooh.
You startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
The hell are you doing down here?
Well, I might ask you the same thing. You're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimental area.
Experiments? What do you mean?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous!
And, are you aware your new ants breathe fire?
Well, this is rather embarrassing, so you'll have to forgive me, but it appears that I've made a slight miscalculation in my mutagen samples. Instead of lowering the size of the ants, the brood hatched and developed a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't attempt this in the controlled environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
So, it's... What exactly do you need?
My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
If the Queen's your concern, why not deal with it directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
Just how would this all undo the mayhem you've caused?
I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
This is a hefty task, Doc. I'm gonna need some serious incentive.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Science must learn to acquiesce to your standards in order to advance itself. I was merely going to offer up one of my mutagenic bioenhancers, but I suppose I could up the ante. I will also award you with my old lab coat. It served me well over the years, and you may find it useful for your own experiments.
And... mutagenic bio what?
I've managed to isolate some of the fire ant genes and distill them into human-safe genetic enhancers. I can inject you with one of these formulas and you'll find yourself with either enhanced strength or enhanced perception. Not only that, but you'll be somewhat more resistant to fire. How marvelous!
Right, okay. Well, if it's gonna stop the ants from burning down Great Itch, I'm in.
You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious.
Well, I'll... Before I go, what do you know about Brian Wilkes?
Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. He had no regard for the importance of my work.
Don't you realize you ruined his entire life?
You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay.
Can you not take responsibility for his father's death?
All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing.
You should have at least told him you were alive. He thought he was the only one. He thought he was the only one left.
I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work?
Oh my god, he is so self-absorbed.
Yes?
Alright. I'm gonna get moving on the hatchery thing.
Be ever vigilant. Those from the genus Solenopsis are not to be trifled with.
Alright, well, we'll save right here, I guess. The cigarettes that are still around are probably irradiated and lost most of their stuff people like about cigarettes. Really good point, actually. Irradiated cigarettes are a scary thought. Cigarettes are normally bad enough, but radiation straight to the lungs doesn't sound good. To be fair, all the irradiated water and food people consume isn't the best either. Radiation straight to the stomach isn't the best either. Everything is marvelous to this guy. I know, right, Tev? I was wondering if anybody would comment on that. Let's do some quick saving and hope that hope I can take out the freakish ants down here without suffering a bad turn. Having fun there, pal? Is that all of them? One survive. Oh, and there I am, encumbered again already. Weapons. Patch that up. Okay, so that should be it. Should be, anyway. You have returned from work. Well, welcome! Welcome, Doomsday. Welcome into the stream. The big book of science right there. Oh! He's just gonna huck and... That queen is just gonna huck and puke at me. Big Book of Science. Ooh, tumblers today. I forgot I even had that. Where's the Big Book of Science? Big Book of Science. Wait a minute, what are my stats? Science isn't as high as it can get. I'm gonna hold on to the Big Book of Science and use it after I pump it up to 90, because Big Guns is at 90 now. So I'm pretty good. Okay, ma'am, I'm leaving. Jeez. Calm your broodin' tits. Oh, that's the queen. The queen is still after me. I didn't realize that she would follow me out of her little chamber. Crazy lady. Squats, kicks Twitchmore. Zouchin, we really need to be less focused on squats and more focused on the charity drive. Okay. 10s and 5ers. Those are also worth something.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
My work here is done, Doctor.
Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Come now, the faster you tell me, the faster I can provide promised payment for your services.
I killed the Nest Guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
Right, so what should I do about Brian Wilkes?
You should take him away from this place. You can find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking an interminable amount of questions.
Right. Well, I'm also ready for the mutagenic bioenhancer.
How marvelous! Here is the promised lab coat. I'm certain you'll find it quite useful. Which injection did you want? Will it be the Ant Sight or Ant Might?
I'll take the sight, please.
How marvelous! Ant Sight it is! Hold still, please.
Whoa! He just ran away because of the... Perception is increased by 1 and you are now 25% resistant to fire. Fantastic. What are my stats? Oh, okay. What if I load this up? Optional, do not harm the Ant Queen. What are my stats right now? Special? Okay, so my perception is at 9. Okay. I think I'll take the strength then. That'll be better. Fuck you, Windows. I didn't ask you to run a freaking security check on my machine.
I've detected some change.
Do the might. Alright, cool. We're done here. Except for one extra thing that I need to figure out how to do. There's going to be a process figuring out how to exactly to go about doing this. I want my boss battle, damn it. Well, too bad. You don't get a boss battle. It's not happening on this round. You're just going to have to live with that. Data, local map. Okay, so this is the right way to be able to get back to the other tunnel. There's still something left to do in this godforsaken den of iniquity here. Do we have ant meat? Yes, we do. Free up a little bit of space by continuing to eat the spoils that I have collected up while I'm down here. You know what's a crime Bethesda needs to change and actually implement into their games? A freaking FOV slider. Wait, is that something that's still missing from Starfield? I feel like there was an FOV slider in Starfield. I'm not saying that Starfield is a good game. I'm just saying I could swear that there was an FOV slider in that game. You know what? I might be able to patch that up. What was the notes?
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell them Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
That was nerve-wracking. Found the room with the spinning light. Here we go. Let's do the terminal. Got it. Don't forget the accent. Wait, there was an accent? Talk like Colonel Autumn. Oh my god. Talk like Colonel Autumn? Pretty sure it's only a mod though. I don't know. Haven't touched the game in years. I mean, the last time I played Starfield was like the January after it was the January after its release. All right, Colonel Autumn, I can do this to some degree. I think. There's a Ripper in here. It's mostly gonna come off as a southern accent. Even though that won't be entirely correct. It'll have to do the job nonetheless. You again. Alright, I got the naughty nightwear.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
I'm keeping it, and I'd advise you to back off before I get angry.
Wrong answer, dead meat.
How about you pay me for it?
I warned you I was only going to ask once. Now I'm going to take it from you.
Reload. And next, we're going to go ahead and put on that wig.
I'm only going to ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
I'm keeping it, and I'd advise you to back off before I get angry.
All right. My mistake. It obviously belongs to you. Now, you just watch it, 'cause I won't be so nice next time.
Naughty nightwear. Yeah. Naughty nightwear. I'll show it to you. Look at me. It's very naughty. You see this? It is a leopard print. No, it's fine. You don't have to. Well, that's not at all what I expected. Yeah, that's what I would expect too. The fun part is that all of the clothing in this game is gendered. So if you put it on and you're a woman, you get like a negligee. But if you're a man, you just get like the silk jammy thing. Right, this isn't where I want to be. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What I need to do now is find my way out of here without going into the freaking metro. Well, I don't want to go into the downtown area. It's riveting, isn't it? I guess so. I do not see what's so naughty about it, but to each their own. Well, it's custom skin for one. What's happening with it is if you put on the naughty nightwear, you find out that it's leopard print. But there's also sexy sleepwear, and that's just like some version of red or burgundy whenever you put it on. It's the same like physical model, but it's got a different color skin on it. What's that guy gonna do with the naughty nightwear anyways? I mean, if you paid me enough money, I'd be able to show you. If you paid me enough money, I'd show you my naughty nightwear. But as we all know, ain't nobody got the money for that. Saints. Do you take payment in cans of Spam? No, I do not. Nothing of the sort. It has to be money. Cold, hard cash. In this case, not so cold and not so hard because it's digital. But, you know, numbers in my bank account still matter. Food is money, though? No, food is food. Don't get them mixed up. Alright. Let's return to Megaton. There are enemies nearby, so I can't fast travel. Because of course. Oh, man. Talon Company pricks again! Dead. Alright, so the next one I want to take is definitely going to be Action Boy. All done. We're just going to take everything off of these guys and we're going to see what we can do to consolidate my inventory. First things first, items, apparel, repair my Ranger combat armor. Talon combat armor. Pair the terrible shotgun with that other one. Find a trash can or something to dump things into. You can finally read that big book of science. I'm still over encumbered though. If I remember correctly, in lore, before the bombs dropped, didn't the culture and everything stay the same as around when we were obsessed with getting to the moon in the Cold War era? Yeah, basically frozen in the 1950s. That's the idea behind it. Oh, hey, without even knowing, we've already done 10 minutes of that accent. All done. All done. Look, Ma. No hands. Man, our neighbors have been hitting the bong so much. Like it is a saturating smell that is just lingering. Nothing like doing the slow walk, right? Also, Strife, I don't know if you heard, but I just remembered that the Outer World, that with the Outer Worlds, if you get the Spacer's Choice Edition, the level cap apparently becomes 99. You talking about the Outer Worlds 2? Are you talking about the Outer Worlds 1? It's an important detail of difference. Outer Worlds 1. Huh. Well, no, I had never heard of that before. So, go ahead and just save right here before going back to Megaton and selling all my stuff off. What's the Spacer's Choice Edition? It's probably their version of like, you know, the complete edition, Game of the Year, whatever. Because even if you didn't win Game of the Year with your game, you can still release like an Ultimate Edition. I would imagine that's what Spacer's Choice Edition is. Okay, weapons. I'm going to keep that Ripper. I'm going to keep the Silence 10 mil. Tin can, sensor module. That's all of that. Wait a minute. We are getting rid of the nectar because it doesn't actually heal me. It's just a weird thing on the side. Don't need to be carrying the mole rat meat. Or the Nuka-Cola. Or the Quantum. Alright. Let's do something that we haven't done in a bit, and let's talk with Moira and Craterside Supply to sell stuff off for a change. You found it out while looking up other stuff? Well, I mean, that's quite the surprise to learn. The Outer Worlds 1 had stuff going for it, but it wasn't really amazing. Huh. She lacks the ability to do any type of repair for me. Damn. else do you have? She doesn't have a lot of anything, does she? Well, damn. Guess I'll take that Talon Company armor back and...
Good hunting!
Gotta go out front. This is the reason why I stick to the traders, man. The traveling traders are always way better for getting rid of, just selling things off. They're so much better for trading than the trader side supply. But they're so much more annoying to find.
Welcome. To Megaton. Please.
Lucky Harith, I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Looking to trade?
Yeah, let's repair first.
Easy. I've got a knack for this sort of thing, you know.
Okay, shady hat, buttons wig, and the missile launcher. He's a pretty good one. All right.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Ant nectar. Ant nectar. Psycho. Whiskey. Are you looking for your kibble, buddy? Yeah, I can do that. Here we go. Kibble dispensed. We're looking like we're done here.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Keep your skills sharp and your eyes peeled, all right?
Up the gate.
Alrighty. Moving on. Let's go back to my base because I think I forgot something. Actually, probably a better idea to hop out to Grey Ditch. Grab the stuff out of that bin. Okie dokie. What have we got? I mean, I don't really have to ask that question. I know already. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna stop right here. I think I'm
hard to breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and come in here. We're gonna save. Right here. It's very obvious what I'm supposed to be doing next. Go ahead and quit. Exit game. Woohoo! There we go. And now it's time to close up stream chat because I've been going for longer than I intended to. I looked it up, and apparently there are some things added with the Spacer's Choice Edition, the new level cap, improved lighting system, other visual improvements like increased level of detail, particle effects, etc., AI improvements. Spacer's Choice mascot has an animated mouth, 4K 60 FPS performance mode, not stable right now, and probably it's saving grace due to the performance issues, improved loading times. Oh my. Well, that's quite the thing to learn right there. Hello, Hilo. Helio. Let's see. How many squats do we have today? We have 5. Come on. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 squats. That's pretty healthy. 30 squats is a healthy number of 30 squats is a healthy number of squats. I don't have a particular problem with that. Okay, chat. Oh, wait. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. It's okay, the situation that we're in with the charity drive. You know, not every year can be an enormous win. We've only got Monday left on the charity drive. Maybe I'll stretch it out to the following Saturday, but we'll see about that, you know? Regardless, thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Thank you so much for watching, those of you who showed up. And for those of you who are hanging out straight through the end, you'll see if I have anything else to say. But for now, for those of you who are checking out, have a good rest of your weekend. And I will see all of you next time. Oh my God, Windows, what are you doing? Criminy. I hit sort on my music folder every single time I need to find the right music track to do the squats. And for some reason, Windows was like, no, we've never sorted this folder before. We have to reanalyze everything. And I'm like, Windows, you suck. You suck so much. You have this information indexed. You do not need to do this again. But it decided, ugh, I hate Microsoft so much. Anyways, here we go, guys. 30 squats and then I'm out. All right. Well, that's the end of the stream. Chat, again, thanks so much for coming along for the ride. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you on Monday. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later. Bye.